Stream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Wait, I forgot to move that down. Hello, everybody. I forgot to move the camera. I hope everyone's doing well today. Just give me a quick second. I'm just quickly cleaning off my glasses. I hope everyone's had a great day today, or if it's morning, I hope you're going to have a great day. Hope you had a great night. Now, I'm quickly cleaning my glasses because I haven't been feeling the best today. I was watching my nephew and found out the reason why he's been a bit out of sorts as of late is he may be coming down with a cold or a flu. And so this afternoon, I've just had a non-stop headache. Has not felt good. However, I also know that sometimes my glasses being dirty is enough to cause a headache for me. So I'm trying to clean them quickly, see if that helps, because otherwise this will be a shorter stream. I wasn't too sure what to do tonight, but I thought, you know what? We've still got emote slots. We might as well draw some emotes. I also don't know if you can actually hear the music, because for some reason, it just doesn't want to play. Like, the Stream Deck stuff isn't coming through. Let me try and unmute the stream and see if I can actually hear it. No, it's not even coming through. So I might as well just pause the music on my end, because it's just, yeah, not coming through whatsoever. Let me see, can I change this? Now if I press the button, okay, now it's coming through. For some reason, it's trying to match the name Stream Deck, but Stream Deck wasn't the same as Stream Deck. Who knows? I don't understand. But yeah, so we do have some emote bases. We did do this on stream a while back, and it was a case of if anyone had one they wanted to see, let me know. I had also crossed some off to say, look, anything that's seen as too sexualized or involves drugs or alcohol, things like that, I wouldn't do. Now, unfortunately, I lost that image that had all of them. I don't know where it went. I really don't. I looked everywhere on my computer. So I've got a brand new one. It's actually a higher quality than the one I was using. The other one was very pixely. I'm just feeling tired. But I wanted to draw. Wanted to practice a bit. At least try the tablet. My other emotes, I believe I had used exclusively just my mouse. So I really want to test this out. But yeah, I'm kind of just looking at the bases going, what should it be? What can I do? There is quite a lot here. Like, there's 200 free emote bases. You know, like, quite a lot. I'm just trying to more or less think, what would everyone like for me to be able to use? What would be best? Go open all the on. I do want to do like the bongo cat, I believe it's called. I wouldn't mind doing that as a animated emote. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how to use the animation thing in Clip Studio Paint. That would probably have to be a open up Photoshop just for the final step, which shouldn't be too difficult. I only just realized one of these drawings actually goes outside of the frame. But yeah, trial by fire, really. Gonna see if I can do it. Also from the opening, I forgot to say this, but welcome in Suba, who is currently lurking. I hope you have a great day. And also hello to Nightwalker. It's good to see you as well. I hope you're having a great morning. I hope you had a good sleep. It is always a pleasure seeing you both here, as well as to all the lurkers. It's wonderful to see you all here as well. And before we continue, let's get our music ready. Hello, James. Getting the healthy hydrating. Alright, I'll quickly do the hydrate. Reaching the stream deck is so difficult at the moment. Hydrating. Yum, 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 yum. So, James, you can all even help me out with this, because I do not have the information, like the old file of what emotes I wanted to make. Just got this tablet. Now, I do believe we had this credit card one. Hello, Jiba. I won't be making 200, but this is how many emote faces there are for free. Jiba, or Jay, you can help me out with this as well. So, the rule is, I'm not doing any of the ones that are overly... well, it is free to use up here. Can you actually see the mouse on the screen? I don't know. Yes. So I have done a couple of these before. For example, the cozy emote is actually Q4 with a little bit of R4 added in. So if I use cozy, actually, can you see it better for the stream? Yeah, it's a bit bigger up there above me. So basically, it's the cozy, like wrapped up thing on Q4, but it's also using R4 for like the arms to wrap around just under the neck. And then I also added the horn indents, because why not? G1, I believe I have that as an emote. Pretty sure I added it in as an emote. What other ones? Like, based on just me looking, well, Popnix is A10 and B10 down the bottom left. We have to spin the wheel. Let's see if I can remember this old website I used to use. It's not spinthewheel.com or anything like that. So hard to use the mouse. It's random.org, but no, that was just a single random number or multiple random numbers. I want random number and letter. Picker. No, not a letter picker wheel. Random string generator, I guess. Nope, that's not it either.
Co's box cheered. X10 bags. Black Friday starts now. Celebrate the brilliance of Black Co's beauty
Label Black
brands.
Friday.
2 hearts, sparkles. Treat yourself or someone special to premium luxury products this holiday season.
This holiday season, calendar, don't wait. These deals won't last long. Welcome in, Cosbox. You're a bit late for Black Friday. I really feel like I should have done a Black Friday stream. I think I did take that night off. Okay, so Giga Calculator. Want this to be a string length of 2. Okay, so this is how it's gonna work. This is for what Jay has said. I hate it because it gets stuck on the edge. You gotta bash to get through. So random alphanumeric generator. Let's see what happens. This was the test one to make sure it worked. Not gonna be Q6. Here we go. D4. Oh boy, I don't like the look of what the 4s are. That's an alcohol one. I already said I'm not gonna do an alcohol one. Alright, let's try it again. Random string. No, not 2 numbers. J3. It's a smug nerd. It's hard because I have the visor and not the glasses, but what I can do is take the fact it's the smug and instead do this one. The actually. Because even with the visor, I can still do the mouth with the teeth. How's that? Sound good? So J3, we're doing G5. And that seems like a very good compromise. Now what I need to do is on other monitor. Hello, Silime. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I did see you were playing more Warhammer earlier. Welcome back, Suba. So we've now decided it's gonna be the actually that we'll be drawing. So to give a quick update, like go over it again. We're basically going to try and draw an emote today. And we have all of these. I'm using my hands to talk, and I'm actually using it over the top of my tablet to be like, ah, fancy magician hands. The only problem is I don't have my hand cam on, and you can obviously not see what I'm doing on here. So there's 200 free emotes. If you see one that you think I should do, let me know. It was alright, it was just a very difficult expansion. Also, let me know how the music is, because it might be a bit loud. I really don't know. The broken helmet number 10 is it? You just put in the so simple. You just put in the number in the full description, because if you put in the number, it'll auto do it. I also do need to update that description. Like, if you put in 11, the Oni helmet does appear. I just haven't updated the description because I've been lazy. Where did I put the pen? Oh, it's in my lap. Okay, so copy. Paste our reference in. Bullet reference. Please don't stamp and drop the pen. So to use the tablet, because the way this one works, like you go, like I'm pretty sure it works with a lot of tablets. The distance between the pen tip and the actual screen display, it's a little bit separate because of the glass. So you got to be looking directly on it to draw and whatnot. So to do this properly, I've actually got to have it leaning against my belly in the desk. Otherwise, it's not very accurate. Also, I need to figure out how do I right click on this. That swaps that. That's color picker. That's zoom. Oh, zoom out, zoom in. Goes back to the mouse. That's a movement. That's also color picker. Reconnect, I guess. Oh no, it's coming up the pen tablets settings. That's great. I lost where my mouse is. There it is. You know what? Annoying that this works differently to how Photoshop does it. With this button. Or if I turn this up, what have a squiggle? Just trying to learn this program, basically, with the tablet. I haven't really used it before, but last time I did an art stream, Clover Rose actually very generously gifted me a Clip Studio Paint key. I just want to select this. Not the outside space, but there's no snap to it. I'll just deselect, invert, borders, so it's not only at the top, Nope, we don't want to crop it. You turn, fill, scale, rotate. You know, we'll just scale it like this. Good enough? Now, there is actually one little issue. I am terrible when it comes to drawing my helmet. For those who have seen my art streams in the past... Oh. Oh, there's a power button on the side. Huh. I can turn it off and on again like a monitor. I was not expecting that, chat. The information is switched originally to the side view. Well, no, there's actually a different way that I do it. This is the... I am cheating at this. Because here's the thing. When you create your own model, you can create your own reference. Although I'm not actually going to screenshot this in perspective mode anymore, because I now realize that wasn't the smartest thing to do in the past. We need orthographic view to make it flat. This is 3D Maya. It is. So, I don't know if I've ever been here for it, Suba. But I have modeled up all the helmets. Alright, so now we're going to, in Maya, turn off the grid. Alt B. We want a grey background. But see, the horn doesn't look right. I feel like it does need the perspective. Yeah, compared to this just looks weird. It's way too, yeah. I'm definitely using one. Alright. Cheat number 2. I put in paint. I open up a new instance of paint on another monitor. I scroll down. Copy. We get rid of Maya. We go down here. We paste it, and then we go this. Now, I would like to edit the settings so that it would snap to it. Oh, got rid of a bit of the inside. That's okay. About here. Be a bit bigger. I'll actually shrink it. Oh. Oh. Push it a bit. We put that in, we lower this down. Actually, we'll make it about a 43. The other reference, we can make it about a 55. So we can go back into here. Move to where we want it to be. And there we go. Redemption! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? Welcome on in, Shadowbender! And Daddy Chuya! He got owned in Fortnite. I haven't even played the new update. I looked and like, no, I'm good for now. Welcome on in, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Normally don't look like this. My helmet is usually in a pristine condition. But chat wanted me to have it broken today. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. But if you want to hang around, we're going to be drawing up a new emote for the channel because why not? I want to do art. How's the evening going? It is going well. I'm a little bit of a headache, but that's just because my nephew, I was watching him today. We found in the afternoon that he's actually coming down with a sickness, and now I might be infected. You're also drawing Chuya. Ooh, I would love to see your art when you're done. I also got to read out Shan's shout out thing here from Frosty Tools. Yo, check out Bricked Up Shan. Aussie streamer, once a firefighter, is now battling it out in Fortnite. They're all about the Navy life, pushing to diamond rank and learning to build and die along the way. With a focus on mental health and multiplayer fun, they're here to rise from the ashes and conquer. Everyone, do check out Shan. They are absolutely amazing. You will love their content. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you again for the raid. I even have, if I can reach my just chatting screen, on my shelf behind me, let me just, I'll swap out Snowcake here. We even have a little Lego Shan. He does exist on the shelf behind me as well, but he's part of my little sippy plush. As a little thing as well, so I showed off, I got one basic helmet. I do have other helmets, and I even have different color sets, and they can even be used interchangeably. I do need to add in a new Christmas one soon, which is going to be the paper crowns that we wear. Now, I have to draw, and I am not the best at drawing. So I haven't really used this program. I haven't really used this program, and it probably shows. I see if TTS is trying to come through. Is it not going to come through?
Rosebox says
There it is.
Temporal Nix, born the 28th of June 1953, is a biologist and full professor at the Center for Ecological Sciences, Twitch Institute of Science in Darkweb, who studies
I'm not that
evolution
old,
of
by the
social
way.
behavior using social insects using Rhopalidum marginata, a locally common wasp as a model. He is currently the president on the National Science Academy. So it
Present
should
sounds
not
good.
come from there, it should come from us. I think that we must recognize where we have the advantages and where we have the disadvantage.
And have the disadvantages. Being a president of something would be pretty cool. I mean, the biggest leadership I have is a Sea of Thieves group or guild, and it's not even. I found out recently that the people I was playing Sea of Thieves with, they weren't overly fond of the game. It was more just for me, and I'm like you, I would have let you all choose something else. So I've got 2 healthy hydrates and an unhealthy hydrate. My unhealthy at the moment is still got a Pepsi Max here. I even have a bottle of kombucha. I saw a couple bottles for cheap today, which is sugar-free. I guess that means it's healthy. Well, it is fermented fruit, basically. So it would be good for you. But it's apple, pear, and ginger flavor. I'm looking forward to trying it. Let's see. No sugars, only half a gram of carbohydrates. It has live cultures. This thing's alive. But I believe by live culture, it's because kombucha is made through fermenting fruit, which means it is technically alcoholic, even though it's very, very minor. 500 million live probiotics. I'm looking forward to trying that a bit later. You don't know what kombucha is? So it is, well, as I already explained, fermented fruit to basically make a sometimes bitter drink that's actually quite good for you. However, it doesn't have the added yeast and whatnot to make alcohol. But because it is a fermented fruit, it is technically a very minor alcohol content. If you drink homemade kombucha that is highly fermented, it is like possible to get drunk off of it, but obviously this being on the shelves of a regular store, it doesn't have high enough content to get you drunk. Like the amount to get even tipsy, you would probably drown. What's the usual ingredients it goes with? It's always different depending on the company. It's fermented tea, not fruit. I always heard it's fruit. But Shuya seems to know it's, oh, says it's tea. I'm gonna believe that. I mean, my knowledge of it actually started with The Sims, because they had that as a thing you could do, but yeah, this one is apple, pear, and ginger was added into it. I have vanilla, which is like rose and lemonade. Hello, Hero Senpai, welcome on in. It's fermented tea and it's fun to make. Ooh, I should try and make some sometime. No, I need to do these hydrates. Because I now got a total of 4. 2 healthy, 2 unhealthy. I'll do the healthy 2 first with my water. But how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Can't reach my tablet.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Maybe you do enjoy your time here. I'm gonna do my quick hydrates. Like I'll press the button with my tablet pen. Hydrate number 1. Now number 2. 6 minutes to the next day for you. Ah, so you must be in New Zealand. I'm assuming. Just because it is nearly 9 PM for me and I'm in Australia. And like, the only other country I know of that's further ahead than us is New Zealand. And then my 2 unhealthy hydrates. Unhealthy number 1. And then number 2. Ah, thank you for that. Salam is also in New Zealand. Salam is very nice person. Now, if I may ask, though, how did you find me? Out of curiosity. Come on. There we go. Pull this references. Put them in there. Ah, from Chuya! Oh, I appreciate it, Chuya. They take you everywhere. I'm now just kind of imagining. Hang on, first. Where's my pen tool? I got no clue which one to use. Not calligraphy. I think it's this one that I like. Yep. Yes. Also, let me zoom in. I'm kind of just imagining, you know, what's with that smile. Chuya's walking along, just holding your hand, and you're just going, like, where are we going? He's like, come on, we're going this way. Yeah. He's the extrovert, you're the introvert. He's basically adopting you. It's like, because yeah, that's what we all of us introverts need. Someone who's extroverted to adopt us. Also, you were lurking in Shanstream. Ah, that makes sense as well. Also, hello, Racing Puddle. Something big happened. Oh, what happened? Actually, crazy everywhere like a bridal carry. Did my mask crack? So, this is also going to be for Shadow Banner, for Racing Puddle, for Hero, for everyone. So I actually have multiple helmets. So normally I do have it like this. But then I've also got other ones where it's, you know, a sleek helmet, my lunar helmet, a pirate helmet. And at the same time I've got different color sets that you can use, which will work between them all. Yeah, for Halloween we had this one. We didn't have a Halloween color, but yeah. Although I should start streams using my Christmas hat. Or if I want to say purple, the Versalmas hat. The short-lived event from Maple Story. One of your viewers giving you 10 subs. That is amazing, Racing Puddle. It's always amazing when the people do that. Well, that's going well for you. The Luna reminds me of yokai themes. I gotta play through Yokai Watch. I just disliked the fact that... Did the 3D one ever actually come out over here? I think it was like Yokai Watch 4. I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse gone? Come on, out. There we go. So I want to Google Yokai Watch 4. I'm at 2019. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yes. So like Yokai Watch, I remember seeing screenshots of this. And now it's a PS4, Switch, and as online co-op. It was like a 3D one instead of the 2D games. It was 3D. I don't think it came out in English. So I remember seeing screenshots like this, like you could fully run around the areas they were fighting. Like this was before Legends Arceus came out. Or Legends Arceus. Which would use a very similar combat style, I guess. But I remember playing number 1 on the DS or 3DS when 3 was meant to come out. Like in Japan or something. Now let me just check the wiki page. It's a Japan and China exclusive game and never got released in English. So that's quite a shame. And even then it was 4 years before it came out. So yeah, the last one we got was 3 on the 3DS. And I think the biggest shame of that is that means the series hasn't had a new entry in 5 years. Wait, then why does it always come back to Final Fantasy XIV? Why are they advertising a dead series then? You want to play Yokai Watch? It is good. It was different. I think the funniest hidden boss in the first one, and this isn't a spoiler in my opinion, because you need to be warned about this. There is a hidden boss in which, in number 1, when you get across the road and it's a red light, it'll tell you, oh, I should probably check both ways before I cross the road. If you ignore it and cross the road on a red light, there is a, I think, 1% chance a super boss appears that will instantly kill you. Don't cross the road on a red light. It's just sad. You gotta head out. Hope to catch another stream. Oh, good thing for the follow, and I hope you have a great day. And you're off to work as well, Nightwalker. I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it's an easy one for you. I should really begin drawing. So to start off, we need the line thickness to go up. Size 15? Size 15 seems... I think actually, no, a bit smaller. I'm annoyed by having a 13. Also, I got a healthy hydrate and a unhealthy hydrate while I was yapping. Wait, did I do the healthy hydrate? No, I didn't. I got another... I'm gonna drown today. Alright. Healthy number 1. Number 2. And then unhealthy. Now this emote, when I'm done, I will share it to Blue Sky, but I probably won't post it to Twitter. Because while Blue Sky, there is a setting you gotta go to disable having your post appear for AI scrubbers, as that AI scrubbers can still find you, but you'll be a bit more hidden. They have that there, and it's basically them saying, look, we can't block you from everything. Twitter, however, goes, look, we're going to block anyone else from using AI on your stuff, but we get exclusive use for it, and we will use your artwork. So, yeah. Basically, the way it comes down to, I actually like the actually in the background to explain this. It actually works so well. So Twitter, it's basically one AI, but, and it's like, it will use your posts. Blue Sky, I believe, people said there's roughly 5 AI that it will use that may scrap it. I think even 5 might be generous, could even be 3. But it's also a it's a possible deal. It's a possible possible protected. So you kind of got to choose which one would you prefer to have, really. Would you rather guarantee it's going to be stolen and used by one singular AI, or would you rather the risk of multiple stealing it, or maybe none? You know, in essence, this is a 100% chance. This one here, we would just say it's a 20% chance each. That doesn't mean one will definitely use it over on Blue Sky. In fact, there is a chance that none will actually use what you post. But there is a chance of multiples also using it as well. You just never know. However, apparently Blue Sky is kind of to artists, so I want to post it there. You sent me a little work in progress on Discord. Ooh. Creative Corner. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I have no clue how people are able to draw amazing things like that. I unfortunately have... I was going to call it dumb Asperger's brain, but it isn't dumb Asperger's brain. It is just different. The way my brain works is I'm thinking 2 steps or maybe 3 steps ahead. And because of that, I can never create what I want. It's always going to come out wonky. At the same time, what my brain tells me what I want to draw to what my hand is going to do doesn't really work. It's why I'm using these references. Like, I have to use these to be like, you know, I've barely got in the way. Yeah, I got to draw it a little bit by that, bit by bit. It's why I actually admire artists that can actually do all these amazing works. Like, I really do love it on what they can do. Drawing time, I really should be drawing. I've just been chatting so much that we're nearly up to the ad break. I'm gonna actually snooze the ad if I can get my mouse over there. A reason why I'm actually struggling when I say, oh, I need to get my mouse over there. Oh, that's right, I was testing out different erasers. Should never be that big. Basically, I've got a 3-monitor setup. So I got monitor number 1, monitor number 2, bit wonky. I've then got monitor number 3 up here. So usually this one over here is game or my main focus. Over here is either Twitch or a show. And up here is usually guides, random helpful stuff, or random help. Because I'm using a drawing tablet today, I technically have a 4th monitor. Sorry, my mind just started thinking to myself, you know, this is easier than drawing in paint like I normally do to explain things, because I'm quicker drawing with, well, writing with this, and I can have my actually in the background, because that would be very funny. It's like I need to drink. Although my next drink's the unhealthy drink. I will drink in a second. What monitors you got? I got a AOC. I think it's a 28-inch 4K monitor. That is my 3 main ones. Also, a beefy computer to run all this? Kinda. I think I got a 4060. Or 4060 graphics card. So I can even explain this. If I just get rid of all of these. And there's a little bit of fragmentation there, that's fine, because it's like a whiteboard. So basically, the reason why I have all these monitors... so this one here is monitor number 1. This is my first big monitor. I had bought a 3060. I think the 3060 was the first one that could do RTX render. I got that because I was looking to upgrade my computer because my graphics card was broken for a while and I was using just my laptop. My brother convinced me to upgrade to use the first one that allowed RTX, so I want to try it out as well. So I upgraded. I'm like, you know what? I need a good. Well, like, if this can actually run 4K, I need to, you know, upgrade to a 4K monitor. Not realizing games run terrible at 4K. Because, you know, at 1080p, you'll be able to run at 144 frames per second. At 4K, you can only run at 60 FPS. That's if the game isn't too resource heavy. Baldur's Gate 3 struggles to even hit 60. I think it struggles to even hit 40, and like it lags a lot. So monitor number 1, I bought it because I'm like, you know what? I need that first monitor. I'm like, you know what? I always use a second monitor. So I bought monitor number 2. Back in 2022, start of 2022, yeah, 2022. My house had flooded. Did save a lot of stuff. But I went to live in a caravan for majority of the year until the house got fixed. Mainly because I didn't want to live with my brother who has 2 kids, because I didn't want to feel like an intruder or anything like that. So I thought, you know, I'm going to live in a caravan. I'll just have it in my backyard. My monitor here, like monitor 2, it went into storage because the caravan could only fit one monitor, which was going to be my main monitor. No, that's not right here. When I got my office built, which is basically a metal box in the back of a trailer, I'd set up, I got my new desk in here, set up my computer, I'm like, I need this 2-monitor setup. Like, can I go into the storage container, find my monitor? And everyone's like, now, your stuff was put in at the very back. Electronics were definitely at the back too, you know, for safety and whatnot. I'm like, alright. So I went online and found out the exact same make of monitor was currently on clearance. So I bought monitor number 3. Monitor number 3 arrived and I set it up. 3 days later, the storage container was opened up, and right at the opening was my monitor. So I brought it out, and now I have 3 monitors. I don't need 3 monitors, but I got them. I do want to get a second PC though, so that I can have one for streaming and the other one for games. I must have plenty of storage, so I do actually share quite a lot of storage on stream. I have been in the habit of explaining things by drawing in Paint. I kind of opened up Paint one day, I'm like, oh, I can easily explain with this because I talk with my hands a lot. And then, I think that evening, I found out about Pirate Software, and that's what he does. And I'm like, oh, I guess it's not really an original idea. But I remember saying to people, the reason why I like it is explaining things like this, it is a lot more engaging because it keeps your focus. Something's happening on screen up here, and that is what you want. You want to keep people's focus on what you're talking about, and yeah, you want to keep them watching, keep them, you know, staring at your screen, and that's why I kept it up. And I explained this to people, and like, that's why I'm doing it. And then Pirate Software released a new clip about why he does this for the exact same reason. I'm like, you jerk. No, not really a jerk. It's just, you know, similar conclusions. 8 billion people in the world, you can't expect to have a unique idea that no one else has. And to see someone as popular as him being able, like, doing this and even explains it similarly, I'm like, alright, well, good reason. Who's going to complain if you got 3 monitors? Exactly. The 3 monitor setup is good. I even have, like, this one, number 3, is actually held up by a very big bar. Then it holds onto the desk down here. And, like, you can't really rotate it or anything, but I like it. It's there you catch me out. Oh, good, Shadowbender. Thank you for coming on by, and thank you for the chats. I do have an ad actually about to start. Instead of drawing this first hour, I've just been chatting. That hasn't actually been good. Oh, make this bigger. I should just create a new layer instead of just reusing this, but eh. Now, I don't think this will follow the same rules of me playing games. Like, I'm still going to continue trying to do stuff while the ad is playing, because why not? The hard part is if I lightly tap, it's a very thin line. Not really what I want. But have a good stream and catch for the next one. Oh, good. I do appreciate you coming by. Thank you for the chat. I really do appreciate them. It really gives me something to talk about. Alright, I also got the Unhealthy Hydrate from Night and Wolf. I also hope Night and Wolf, I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if I actually welcomed you in, but hydrated. Wait for that. Can't possibly have done that line While on ad break. Obviously cheat. Exactly, Sila. Don't out me like that. Like during the ad break, I quickly open up an AI art generator, type something in, and then copy it over. I'm like, wow, guys, welcome back from the ad. I did all this. Like, Nix, why do you have 7 fingers on your hand? It's like, end string. Oh, that doesn't exist elsewhere. Yeah. Now, I don't need to do the top of the head because, like, it's kind of weird because the way the helmet is, I want more detail of the helmet there. But I guess it should actually be more like that. We don't need too much detail of the helmet. Truth. Wrong button. Yeah, I definitely do need a thicker line. Alright, maybe size 20? I just wish I had an undo button. Like on the tablet somewhere. When it gets close to my belly, it's hard to draw. The whole stabilization that I used, where it smoothed. Nope. This? That is the one.
Can't get my mind out of those memories.
And we're back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I just kind of fiddled around with tools and whatnot. But I found out the one that what brush I used that has the correction. Which, you know, technically a little bit cheating. Yeah, I'm kind of tracing the reference, but it's a free reference and we all draw in our own way. Turn up the helmet, then we go over here, we're going to create a new layer. And this new layer, I'm going to do the helmet. Just like how it's square edges on this brush, I'm gonna have to go in with and the little razor tool and just
Can't get my mind
fix it up a little bit. Oh,
out of those memories.
I can't blue now.
Now
I don't understand.
and take my dream. Still music keeps on tuning me from the worlds that hurt my soul, removing that from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door,
And go over to the other one, which is smaller.
find your way through the favorite tune, plain old day, with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer, they slowly fade away. Finding way through the favorite tune, filling me
1 and 2.
with those sounds.
Need to fix up how this joins. Man, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm using B because that's the brush tool over on Photoshop, and it's not the same one over here. New again, and this is just going to be the visor. The visor, we're actually going to have it a bit higher. At the same time, we'll go back over here, we'll go new, and we do the finger details. Scratching my cheek. I probably shouldn't do that because the reason why I'm scratching it is I think I felt a little tiny pimple underneath my beard. I do have a beard, by the way. Fun fact about me. Part of the reason I have a beard is a little bit of laziness, a little bit of hygiene reason. So like, well, not really hygiene, but cleanliness. It kind of happened because my niece, who is an adult, was living with us for a while. She had a child, and all of a sudden the sink started to smell really bad, and I just kind of went, yeah, I don't know what was being washed on the sink, but I am not filling it with water to shave. So it's just kind of grown. I should grab my electric razor and shave a lot of it back. I feel like the big teeth kind of ruins it a bit. It needs to be smaller. It's just like a tongue going bleh. And how they hydrate. Hydrated. I'm gonna have to go for a trip to Bunnings Warehouse. Alright. So I made mention about my little foot pedal thing that I got. It makes a bit of a noise. I was like, oh, I need to get some foam washers or something. Or rubber washers. So another reason why is when I finish my hydrates on stream, I put my can on the floor next to me. And then I'll put into recycling. Alright. I want to buy myself a little mini recycling bin to put in my office next to me so I can just put my can in there instead. Does the person ever want us to know it's a Nix because they have such a comfy body? But oh, thank you, Nine Wolf. I wish that were true. Now I kind of want to... I would never have this, by the way, as a product. Because, you know, it doesn't fit my content. But if there was a Nix body pillow, I would buy one. I'd be like, you know what? Why not? And we do need to add some details, starting with the scarf. And then at the same time, the hair's way too low. You're a comfy body pillow. Have you played in the live side NSFW next to No, there wouldn't be NSFW on the other side. It would just be a single side of me, one hand behind the head, like relaxing. I mean, canonically in the Nix story or temporal story, if you look into it, it is impossible for the NSFW stuff. It was designed with this in mind because, yes, if you look at my stream tags, it does say asexual down below. Oh, I love it. But if you look into it, like, it does say that because I am asexual. I believe whenever you create a character, a little part of yourself, you know, goes to all the characters, and I kind of realized all of my characters are basically asexual as well. When a cat button, I can still have cat ears. It just won't be NSFW. By the way, I draw a lot where it's like you do the back and forth lines, but because I have stabilization on, this is what it's doing. And so that if you're like really shaky with your hand, it won't let you do it. Because like if you look back when I played Final Fantasy 14, I was playing as a Makote, which is, you know, the cat race. And I was trying to create, you know, Nix in Final Fantasy 14. So I was technically a cat boy Nix, and I wanted to actually create cat ear headgear. I had someone coming in at the time asking, when am I going to be wearing a maid dress? And I'm like, you know what? Maybe. I have since realized I can easily create a maid dress for my VTuber, but I probably just won't. Posture check. Gonna ruin how I'm drawing. He can't rise against my belly. Hello, Kimmy. What did you walk into? Night and Wolf was saying they wanted me to be a cat boy, and they also wanted me to have a body pillow. So I was just explaining Final Fantasy stuff, and I remembered, someone wanted me in a maid dress at one point. But how are you doing today? Alright, back to this layer. We're going to get rid of the details that go beneath the scar. Do 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 do. You took a very long nap? I am jealous. I am a little bit sleepy myself. Especially from this. Hang on. Alright, gotta be very. There we go. Just trying to clean up a bit of the lines. No, it's gonna be another insomnia. I feel you there. I get insomnia way too much. Even last night I only got like 3-4 hours sleep, got woken up by screaming kids. I'm earning snuggles. Oh, sleep snuggle. Yeah, there you go. Kimmy can snuggle you. Devour the souls of the enemies while doing their blood to the blood god. I mean, the music's appropriate for that, I guess. Because it is Cult of the Lamb. Alright, next step. We need to start texturing this. By the way, as a thing for Kemi, these are all the emotes, the 200 list. You've seen them in the past. I've kind of lost the one in which I've marked which ones are a no and which ones are wanted, so starting fresh. Let's see, pictures. What next color choice? I thought this is where I saved them for some reason. Not my swaps. Textures? Okay, it is in textures. This doesn't have my reds though. A little annoying. You haven't finished my emotes for this yet? It's all good. I completely understand. So this is why I say I don't like showing up how I texture my models. I'm going to show you a behind the scenes. Do you want to see how I texture, or my basic texture for me? Now, this doesn't have all the colors. This was my earliest one before I had to start adding in things like the gem on the helmet and whatnot. Basically, my colors, my color swap, so or swatch. That's my texture, by the way. This dictates my zigzag on my outfit, as well as the color for my helmet, my suit, and helmet, like the horns. Now, why there is 2 different yellows, I cannot tell you. I cannot remember why. I'm going to call this one colors, move it down here below the lines. one was it for? Okay. That's why I don't need to pick colors every time. Oh, 100%. Like, this is my good color swatch. It doesn't have my hair and scarf textures, though. I'm still an eraser. I was like, why is this not drawing? Paintbrush? Ooh. I was actually testing out different brushes. Like, this isn't obviously not the way you do it, but I believe you just have to use the G pen for it, and you know. That is the wrong one. It's actually meant to be this top one. Why is it not pressing the button? So yeah, as I say, I've got different things. So if I go into my brushes and whatnot, I can actually select this, and it gives this sort of rough look. It's basically because I wanted to do like a watercolor sort of design. I can even do splotches as well. Do again textures. Watery brush, which is kind of just erasing everything. Very interesting. Watercolor splash. Splash, 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 splash. Obviously, you'd have a white background, and then you'd put this on. But yeah, I've been downloading a whole bunch just to see what there is. I even believe if I go over here, we've got a textured blender. So when you try and blend, it gives you a bit more of a rough texture. So I want to actually try doing proper artwork.
Cozebox cheered. X10. Typical, the moment I start recording they cut the grass and I've got a humming noise that sounds like a wasp in my microphone.
I am sorry to hear that, Cosbox. Like, I kind of feel your pain. I do have my neighbor's dog that barks non-stop. It's one of the reasons why I don't stream during the day. Just because this dog barks very loudly. I used a decibel sound checker and it was reaching, I think it was 120 decibels. Very loud dog. So I feel you on that. It is just... It is a pain. But thank you for the 10 bits as well. I do hope it gets a bit better for you. Have I heard of Lightyear Frontier? I don't think I have. What's Lightyear Frontier? I played the demo, fun gameplay loop, but feels too lonely just by yourself. Is it a co-op game? I mean, I was looking at Steam earlier, I saw a game called Snowbreak, which was free. I was like, what is this? Odd. I'm like, you know what? I might as well check it out. Haven't tested it yet, but you know, I'll get around to it. I think it actually finished like 5 minutes before stream started. But yeah, I don't want to play an unknown game before I start. One of the things I do feel sad about, like now that's on my library, is like, oh man. So like the company Nisa, I like their games. I still haven't properly forgiven them for what they did with Disgaea 6. And for those who don't know, basically Disgaea 6 was coming out. It was announced PS4 and Nintendo Switch in Japan. Yeah, it's always been on PlayStation. They now do a Switch version as well. That's cool. In the West, it was Switch exclusive. They didn't want to release it on PlayStation. And I'm like, why are you releasing a downgraded version only? And so I kind of fell out, didn't buy any of the games. Hello Trankuryu, how are you doing? Currently doing an Actually emote, which I do like. Partially because before I had it as just the reference layer. And then I was just telling stories and writing things on top of it. I actually enjoy it. It's a very good template. But yeah, I didn't like that they did that. I'm like, nah, I'm going to buy their games for a while. I was just looking at the Steam sales, and I'm like, they had a game, and I remember seeing this on PlayStation, called Criminal Girls, and the entire plot of it was they were going to be sentenced to, like, or punished in hell, but you had to find out about what they did wrong. I was like, oh, that's kind of weird. I'm going to get it. Yeah, it turns out the PC version is highly NSFW. I'm like, man, I don't want that on my Steam. It just makes me sad. Color pick this. You doing good? It was good for me too. You be lurking. I appreciate the lurking. I am doing alright. My head is definitely hurting a bit more. I can definitely feel a headache coming on. I was explaining earlier, my nephew is sick. We didn't realize he was sick when I was watching him. And so I may be infected with whatever he's got now. I don't blame him though, like he's 2 and he's adorable. I absolutely adore my nephew. Like I've said to my parents, because they're going, oh, who's your favorite of the nieces and nephews? Like, oh, it's kind of obvious. Him. Like, oh, you really should be picking favorites. I'm like, well, the thing is, when my eldest 2 brothers had their kids, their partners were very much, nah, don't you dare go near them. If something goes wrong, we're the ones to deal with it. We're always going to be constantly holding him and holding the kids. With my brother, like I remember I went to his place for a games night before my nephew was born, and I said to him, I said to my brother, like, it's going to be our last games night, you do know that. And he goes, oh, we're still going to have them. I'm like, oh, they're not going to be the same though, once you have your kid. 100%. He's like, oh, nah, don't think like that. I'm like, no, it is. We had a games night, and I remember being there. Like, for the moment I got there, I was playing with my nephew the entire time. And my brother, that night, because my nephew did not want to go to sleep, it was like 10:30 p.m. when he finally fell asleep. My brother came out and it's like, oh, that took way too long. He goes, I'm so tired. He goes, I'm sorry, I know this isn't what you wanted. I'm like, no, I had fun. I played with my nephew all day. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. Like, you kind of got to adapt as life. Like, as you get older, things are going to change in your life. You need to adapt. You can't just want your friends and family to act childless after they have kids. adapting isn't bad. But, you know, my nephew was born during COVID, when everyone was extremely terrified. So it was a case of you couldn't really see him unless you were 100% illness free. And I was so scared of somehow hurting him. But then a few months later, I remember I was visiting, because we had to drop off the trailer. My dad and I would drop off the trailer for them to do garden stuff. I had only really held my nephew once or twice before that. And I went, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. And as I was going towards the bathroom, I just said to him, like, is there a reason why your floor's wet? And they panicked, like, quickly ran to the laundry and realized the pipe broke. They went into, like, a huge panic. My brother's wife's reaction in panic is yelling. So I just picked up my nephew and I was just reassuring him, going, don't worry. They're just stressed. Something bad's happened, but don't worry, I've got you. And my brother saw me holding him and he's like, really do appreciate this. And, you know, they were going back and forth trying to fix things, trying to clean up real quick. And as I was holding my nephew, he just goes, bleh, spewed up, went down my arm. I'm like, oh, that feels gross. When they were coming back, like going back and forth, I'm like, oh, hey, can I just grab one of the towels, just clean up a bit? And they saw them like, oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I know you really hate these things. I'm like, don't worry. Take your time. You know, I'm just asking, can I grab a towel when you're free? And my brother came out, you know, panicking. He goes, oh, I know you really hate this stuff. I know you're a germaphobe. I'm like, fine. He's a baby. Babies do this. Like, I'm helping out the only way I can. So, you know, from then on, like, my brother started inviting me around more often. He's like, oh, I want to go shopping. Let's head out. You know, we'd go out, and I'd be grabbing the... I watched how to undo the child seat thing so that I could make sure to get my nephew out whenever, you know, we turn up to the shops. You know, I always was holding and whatnot. I was playing with him a lot. And, you know, recently I kind of said to my family, like, yeah, it is mean to say you have a favorite. But when you have one that's like, well, one of my brothers like, oh yeah, you can do this with the kid, and you know, let's go out, let's do this, and actively trying to make sure I'm a part of their life, compared to the others where it's like, you know, you'll see them around birthdays and whatnot. It's hard not to pick a favorite, or at least feel you have a favorite. So, you know, like, it's just the way it goes, really. I just realized I need to do the inside of the mouth. It's alright to have a favorite. Like, I don't think you're meant to say that you have a favorite, especially around the other kids. But it's kind of obvious I have a favorite because, you know, the other kids are here. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to be in my office. I need to work. I need to do something. Yeah, I need to prepare stuff for stream, or maybe I just want to play something. And I just want some quiet time. The favorite, it turns out, I'll run to the main house. Like, nope, I want to see him. Being forbidden from interacting with people makes you play favorites. Who'd have think? Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, one of the things that kind of bugged me with a sister-in-law was you know, their rule of, like, her rule of parenting is you don't raise your voice to the kids and all this other stuff, like, which I understand when they're doing wrong. But it's you got to get down on their level, speak softly, and calmly explain what you're doing is bad. I want you to understand. And you know, when they're like little kids, they're just gonna pull away from you, like going, no, 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 no. But it's like, no, you gotta get down to their level, look them in the eye. And of course, kids aren't gonna listen to that. And it's very frustrating. We just want to go, no, no, you're being naughty, you're going in timeout, or something along those lines. But, you know, you couldn't do that. It was like, no, I'm gonna calmly explain to you, you're being naughty. Like, no, I'm gonna come, no, I'm just, no. Yeah, it gets very frustrating. And I remember when a kid started to act out, she was worried, like, oh, am I a bad mother and all sorts of stuff. And I said, the thing is, kids will act out because, or once they hit a certain age, because they want to test the boundaries. How much things have you imposed on them are actual rules, and how much are just you're willing to give leeway to? If the kids enter school, they're going to be around new kids who, like it or not, live by different rules. You know, some kids are, by the age of 6, are swearing like sailors. Some kids will, you know, go out and they stay out past, you know, until like after it's dark. Some kids will talk back to the parents quite a lot. It's just the way they are. And unfortunately, your kids are going to look at what the others are doing and go, well, why can't I do that? You know? I guess an easy way to explain it, you have two kids, VTubers and I guess what they call flesh tubers, like people who use a face cam. The flesh tubers are currently streaming in bikinis. They have the camera focused on their chest, and it's like, wow, how much can I jiggle around? But a VTuber isn't allowed to do that. They have to dress modestly. They can't have over-the-top jiggle physics. The VTubers are looking over at the other streamers and going, well, why can't we do that? Why do we have different rules? So they're pushing back, which you know, Twitch isn't happy with, which is why they're trying to impose more rules and trying to punish them. But they're punishing the wrong group. They should be punishing the ones who are breaking the rules because, you know, you're ignoring it. You have two groups governed by two different rules. So of course the one with more rules are gonna act out. The way life is. That is, there it is. Actually, do I have enough light in here to see my actual fingerprint? As a fun fact, you can actually see the fingerprint. See if I can zoom in a bit. The most common kind of fingerprint is one where it goes like this shape. I have only on one finger a fingerprint that is apparently at 5%, which is it goes up like this, and the other one goes around like this. A bit of a yin-yang symbol. Apparently it's rare. I also see some little bits here and there where there's gaps, and they're just gonna get background whiteness. If I make it 12. It's not really a detail you're gonna see, especially in tiny emote form. But I want it. Now here's the hard part. I am out of colors. How am I going to pick the new colors? Where's my mascot? There it is. No, I didn't say print. I clicked edit. Never did hit print.
Giving dreams will never last, and deception, fantasy will turn to
There we go.
puzzle dust. Life is a journey. No one should be perfect.
These are colors from the Santa suit, by the way. I don't know which one's for which. It's just, I got different colors. But my scarf is darker.
What a nightmare, reach out only for nothing. In a maze, feeling their eyes, searching for something they won't ever find. True
Do-do-do-do.
is confident. Will be disfigured, hiding lost innocence. What's hidden? What's confident? Nothing to stop us seeking. A kingdom of freedom.
And why not? Another layer. Hair time. Okay, that's different. Good. I was looking at them separated and I'm like, are these separate colors? Or that's like the same one twice. I went outside the lines like a dum-dum.
Taking over, ready or not, it's the moment. Better off stepping aside, burning with vengeance and solid revive. Close the light. When do before
I gotta say though, using this tablet
we are
as well as Clip Studio Paint, I really do love it. I've explained in the past how I got the tablet. Basically, my brother bought this off Facebook Marketplace a long time ago because he wanted to do digital art. However, with his computer, there was a bit of a noticeable delay, which is the same delay I was getting in Photoshop, and it's why I wasn't using it myself. So, a couple years back, could have even been when I was in the caravan, I had asked my brother about the tablet. Because I know one of my sister-in-laws was looking at getting a tablet for my nephew for Christmas and was asking how much they cost. My brother's like, well, they cost actually quite a bit of money. And he goes, I can probably sell it for, I don't know, 200, maybe 180. And she's like, no, that's way too expensive. So nothing really happened with it. So then I had asked him, because I'm like, oh, you still have it, right? I'm like, how much do you want for it? And he goes, I don't know, it's been a while since then. He goes, because it's you, I'll actually lower the price a bit more. He goes, how about 120? I'm like, sure, 120 sounds good. And then we went to the shops one day, and like, because at the time he was getting into collecting Pokemon cards, and his wife said to him, no more collecting Pokemon cards, because you're not allowed to buy anymore. So we're at JB Hi-Fi, we're just looking at different things, and then they had like the display was like all the Pokemon cards are there. And they had the brand new Elite Trainer boxes. At the time, worth about $100, like for this specialty one. And we were just looking at him and goes, oh, I really want one. I'm not allowed to spend money. And I looked and I went, you said 120 for the tablet, right? And he goes, yeah. I'm like, how about a deal? Instead, I'll buy you that Elite Trainer box. And he goes, oh, it's $20 less though. He goes, but I'm not allowed to buy that box. There's no rule against being gifted it as a trade. So that's how I got this. Pretty good tablet for only $100. But it is working really well. As I said before, when I did my last art stream, Photoshop had to keep being rebooted because it just would lag way too much. And then Clover Rose came in and came up after the stream and said, well, if you want, I can gift you Clip Studio Paint. I got a spare copy. So, if you want, you can have it. Which I am really grateful for. And you may be wondering, how come the teeth are grayish instead of just pure white? Well, there's a couple reasons. The main reason is, well, if you look at the blacks that I use for my outfit, we didn't even see on the glove, it's not pitch black. The reason why is it helps with shading. Let me fix up a little bit. Little tiny speckles that I miss. Because if I create a new layer and let's just make it 45% and go, alright, it's gonna be pitch black. Okay, you can see it there. You can see it there. The shadows work. So I can come in, I can start shading bits. Whereas if it's pure black, like 100% black, it doesn't really work. Similarly, you can do the same with white. You can create highlights, whereas if this is pure white, actually 45% lighter probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Pure white will cause some issues because you can't do highlights anymore. Even if I choose not to do highlights on this emote, it's still good practice to not use the absolute black and white. Go to the bottom again. It's just, as soon as I get zoom in, it's like, I just see all these little tiny bits and pieces where it's like, oh, just need to fix this, need to fix that. Even though I said I can leave it, it bugs me. Alright, now all I need to do is the visor. Can this... Should be able to. But can this do a gradient? Yes, it's right here. There's a gradient. Alright, magic wand. Or layers. Tap. Oh, cool. It even does it going into the black lines as well. New one. Manga gradient. How's there? Nope. How do I change and customize the colors? Oh, that's got that little lock button. There's a little tiny purple dot from this layer. Yes. And now we're going to do one more. Little shadow. We'll zoom in. We'll use pitch black for now. Anywhere we want shadows to be. Certainly razor. So how's everyone doing at the moment? How is your days so far? Everyone having some fun? Bug me. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. This is quite relaxing. I do enjoy having nights where I don't have to, you know, stress too much with games. I was actually a little bit stressed earlier because I wasn't sure what I was going to do tonight. Because, you know, I finished the final city plush. So I was like, well, what am I going to do?
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of
Golly.
wherever we are.
Actually, I want to clean up a little bit of the shadow.
Not
Just here.
It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you.
So I'm still drawing, by the way. I'm just going to quickly save this. So I realized I haven't actually been saving at all. And I also don't know what folder it would appear in. So let's see, save as PNG. Alright. My VG was also wigging out quite a bit because I'm constantly looking down. It doesn't like me doing this. Okay, if I press delete, it resets my position. We do have an ad starting in a couple minutes. But your rewards, emotes. Click, click, click. I believe it was in pictures, and then the folder was Clip Studio. That's not what I wanted. It was a name, not attribution. Upload. Alright, so now if you refresh Twitch, right, it needs a transparent background. I can fix that. Back into the emotes. Remove. Reselect the actually name. It won't let me use actually again, so I'm just going to call it nerd. And now if I refresh, it actually should disappear. Twitch, why? It's uploaded and I want to use it, but then Twitch says, hey, Nix, you can't use your own emote until you subscribe to Nix. There we go. Now I can do it. So now, I'm actually correct. We do have an ad break starting now. Do take this opportunity to go get something to eat, something to drink, stretch, all that stuff. I am going to quickly go to the bathroom because I kind of need to go because of all the hydrates. You're not going to miss anything, but don't go anywhere. Enjoy the Sonic music. Enjoy looking at the screen. Hello, Simon. An ad break's about to start. I will be back in a quick second. Actually, I should probably stay here until the ad break does start. What do you think? New emote. I like that Fate chose it. useful. It is useless when I'm actually correct on something. Alright, ad break has started. I'll be back in a quick second. Then go bathroom. Too many hydrates. Don't go anywheres.
Like the fuse on this rocket and it's ready to go. Cause now the countdown has started and it's ready to blow. Intergalactic continental champ running things. Hyperactive instrumental and pulling strings. The only way to break free is to break the mold. You can't stop now. Rock and roll. I said you can't stop now. Rock and roll. Don't stop now. Come on and rock and roll.
Took a bit longer, but is normal. Still on the ad break. Stretch. Stretch feels good. Oh, I feel like so much tension in my body just left. Stretching is so nice. Alrighty. Ad break is done in 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are back from the ad break, everyone. So, I want to do a little bit more for the stream. Just in terms of time. Like, it's only been a 2-hour stream. We've got a stream full to go. So we might as well try and do another emote. Looking at the emote list on Twitch, I can replace the original hug, which is the 3D model. I think was a 3D model one as well. And we also have Peace, which can also be replaced. So, this is the emote bases. My head broke again. Tracking is not what I track for tonight. The hard part is with the helmet, things that have a lot of emotion with the eyes, they do struggle. What can we do? What can we do? I do know I joked in the past that F3 could be an animated one, where you just see the hands and then Nick slowly fades into place. Sad wallet. That's how I feel after Black Friday. Spent too much on games. I didn't get a lot of games, but I spent too much on games. There's sweat, which is F5. That works. Let's see, a think, a piece, and anything at all to replace the original hug. I mean, what we did initially, because I couldn't think of anything, Jade did come in. So we should use this. If it wants to go. There we go. We have to bash it into another screen. Alright, random string. It says K6. Don't think I'd be able to do that though. You could also see one of my tabs there, which was Warframe. Trying to look up information. BE doesn't exist. BJ doesn't exist. No. Give me a letter and then a number. Those are two numbers. 70, alright, D7. The notepad, that actually works well. I kind of wanted to do it animated. Yeah, try and get like the hand and the arm moving. The only problem is I don't know how to do animation in this. And I see there's a panel that says animation cells. I don't know what that did. Something changed. We do have timeline, which is, I guess, how you would do things, but it was up here somewhere. What I could do is draw up the basis, and then later I can animate it. That seems like a very good, a decent enough trade-off. Alrighty, that's what I would do. New, put it on a different screen, that's fine. Now I've got to go to my paint in which I have my reference. I should not try to grab the pen in my mouth because it's because. Alright, we're bringing this. I then gotta reopen Maya. I think it's about here. I've got the emote on the other screen so I can see it. Yeah, that looks close enough to the angle it needs to be. I go into paint on my other monitor. I'm just gonna jitter because I have a lot of stuff going on at once because, you know, 4 screens basically. Gonna cough. Ugh, that was a bad cough. I always mute myself to cough, as well as sneeze. I don't want to, you know, just randomly cough and sneeze on stream. About here. We'll rotate a bit. There we go. I go new folder, throw them both in, pull it, wrap. New folder, and I'll go. Thanks. I'll also do the hand separately. You know what? Been a while since I got a hydrate redeem. I might try this kombucha now. Does it actually have a health star rating on it? No. Interesting. I thought everything had to have that. Oh, that was easy to open. Alright, let's give it a quick little smell. It's our apple, pear, and ginger flavored kombucha. Interesting. You can really smell the apple. Alright, taste test. Like an appley ginger beer. This has definitely earned itself another purchase. I am going to get quite a few of these. I used to actually be addicted to kombucha because I wanted to replace Coke, and found out that near me in a store they were selling 4 bottles for $3, like little glass bottles. So I got so many of them. Then they stopped selling them, and I was really sad. Then that same brand appeared in big retailers, and it was $7 for a single bottle. I'm like, nope. I went after I said that James has redeemed healthy and unhealthy hydrates. Alright. Healthy hydrate. And now, unhealthy hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. It kind of tingles your jawbone, if that makes sense. It is such an odd feeling. But it's like a which could be the fact that it's fermented a bit. Had a little bit of a cough there, I apologize, didn't get to mute myself. Alright, we'll start the lines. Come on, up, and then around. Come on, buddy. Cooperate. Well, my paint tabs just opened up there. What I can do is erase the bottom, because I think this is the best one so far. The hand and the arm are gonna be its own folder, so that way I can try and animate it moving, or an animated emote. And I'll go new layer. This is for the helmet. Nope. As you can see, like, this is why I love the, what is it called? Post-correction. So I'd seen so many posts on things like Instagram and whatnot, where it's like, oh, watch me do art. And like, you see them do lines where it's like, ugh, and then it corrects it. And I was like, how do you do that? People just go, it's just the program. Like, okay, well, what is it called? What is the exact tool called? And they go, oh, stop bothering artists. Stop asking us how to draw. I'm like, well, I want to know what the tools are called. And they go, now, the best thing to learn is to just pick up a pen and do it. But guaranteed, they learned this by watching tutorials and whatnot. You know, that's how I learned how to use the tool. I do eventually find out what it was called, and then Google, what's the tool called? But, you know, people seem to act high and mighty, where it's like, a simple question is like the end of the world. It's like they want to harass. But, yeah, it's annoying. I might just blank out. Kiss your face goodbye, no looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna get a thing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We've seen today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Although, to what I was saying, yeah, I am trying to use other tools. I'm not just relying on the correction all the time. I would love to learn how to draw without relying on these references, but yeah, we'll get there eventually. You know, you can't be an expert instantly. It's just impossible. So, you know, I am going to improve with time. But, yeah, I got a free template. I'm getting my own references. It's fine. Like, because I know people go, oh, you shouldn't trace. But I'm not tracing someone else's work. I'm tracing a free template and my own helmet. There's a difference. Favorite part of the song, this bit. You were next to me and I'm next to you, pushing on through till the battle's won. Other we put our trust. It's a brand new day. We have turned a page. Never knew how much I needed somebody to help me this way. All alone, we will never be the two of us holding the key we've seen today. A world that couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. In the hard parts, after I went up to get or use the bathroom, I now do not recall how I was actually holding the tablet. Right, I had one leg up. There we go. My posture gets a little bit worse. You do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, Leia, we do need the scarf still. Looks odd about the other arm, but yeah, it is going to come in later. Alright, now we do a bit of cleanup on these lines. This is also why I like to do all the lines on different layers. Makes it easy to come and just clean up. Yeah, after the fact. Trying to raise the wrong one. This kind of looks good enough. I ain't gonna complain. I mean, I could. Alright, then we go... Brand new folder. Come on. Double tap it. Color. But now we do need something else in there. And part of me was like, oh, I could just bring in the other things. But why do that? It just let it actually into its own thing. I want actually to be on a layer. I edit it in Paint and then just Control C, Control V it. There we go. Now we can use the other one to help us get our colors because it already has all the colors. Alright. Pen. Use the G pen. We'll make it size swing. It'll be bigger than that. Had one wish. Now it's never gonna come through. Trapped in time, forever in dreams. Could I ever be? I'm a little bit sad. I didn't get to hear this song very often in the DLC of Persona 3 Reload because I kept using the Velvet Room attire, so we didn't get to hear this song. But it's actually a really good one. My keys. Like, this is the battle music, I believe, if you ambush an enemy. Someone has a fortune cookie. Acting is not lying. It is finding someone hiding inside you and letting that person run free. So every actor who has played a role, that role is always a part of them. At least we know who's secretly racist. I kid. But how are you doing, Simon? How is your day going? Trapped in time, forever in dreams. I really wish I had a way to show how I'm trying to sit for this, because I feel like it isn't how you would expect. I'm kind of sitting very leisurely back, and this is just propped up between the desk and me. Like the tablet. Just, it'll work. There is a very small bit on the color I need next. Go. I know this arm actually isn't I know it actually isn't purple, it's the black arm. But I'm just doing all of it because I don't know. There is something relaxing about just coloring in. I've even got a couple new brushes for this program that I am wanting to test out soon. So if I go down to the bottom, I think it could be this one. Oh, it's this one. It creates this dotted pattern. I want to try and do line art with that, and then use the watercolor thing to erase some bits with the watercolor, just to create something a bit more stylized. And I want to use it to try and do some fan art. I reckon that'd be quite fun to do. I have a couple ideas in place, but I think the thing that stops me is, again, I need references. But I know how to create my own references. After all, I have 3D models. I have, you know, the base bodies of different characters that I can use. As an example, it was when I was on Dead Sun Prime stream and I was doing some work in the background. I think I was actually doing a screen share art thing with him. I had mentioned on his stream the proportions for my VTuber. It used to be the same proportions as a Vroid, but I didn't like it because the body just felt too young. I wasn't happy with it. So instead, I got a Midlander here, which is the basic human body from Final Fantasy XIV. And I used that for the proportions. Like, just to know how big the chest should be, how far away the hands should be from the body, like arm length, things like that. I can easily grab some of these base bodies, pose them to create my own references, and go from there. It's gonna be the hard part. Doing the zigzag. It may not sound difficult, but it is in a sense. On the eraser tool. Zoom in. Sharpen there. I think that's actually sharp enough. Just need to bring back this line a bit. A layer. This time, this. Again, the arm is going to be coming soon. I just need to do the rest of it first. I mean, I could have just sketched up the arm, but no. I do things my own way. After all, that's the essence of art. Do it your own way. And have fun. Like, the amount of time I wasn't actually doing any sort of art because I was afraid of judgment or just not doing a good enough job. Yeah, it was just time wasted. I'm gonna feel hungry. It always seems to be around 11 p.m. The hunger sets in. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I have dinner around 5:30, which means it's been 5.5 hours since I last ate, which is, you know, roughly the time between meals. But I don't know, my late night snack has usually been I'd cook up like 2 packets of noodles at once. And I want to say that's probably one of the reasons why I've been gaining weight lately. I should really cut back. Or find healthier things to eat after stream. The line art. Oh, that's references. That's the line art.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
But it's like kind of odd because, you know, I try to do marathon streams and sometimes I'd stream all night. You know, I didn't have food with me. How did I do that? When now I get like 3 hours into the stream and I'm like, oh, food, I'm hungry. Me want snack. I guess it's also just A, training your body, and B, well, my mind is blanked. If you eat food at a certain time every day, it becomes a habit. And yeah, eating noodles post-stream, definitely not good.
Moments of calm,
I've basically trained my body to be hungry right now, and that's... Well, I already said it's not good.
That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Got to do the fingers. Actually, the top one would be the pointer finger. So one would be shaded, the other one wouldn't. Or one would be gloved, the other one wouldn't.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
She knows.
Will it always be burning down the
What color would these be?
walls? Is there a way for me
Well, first of all,
I'm a shapeshifter at
the paper would be, you know, close to white, technically a bit of grey.
I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Would it be grey or would it be yellow? What kind of notepad would I have? I feel like usually you see them yellow, like in shows and whatnot, but I've only ever seen white ones IRL. I'm assuming these are all the other pages. Ah, it's the sad one. I find the song sad. The healthy hydrate from James? You got it, bud. Hydrating.
Sunlight 夢を覚ます朝の光また照らし出す
Yummy, 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 yummy.
この世界途切れた約束だけ一人抱えてまぶたの昨日だけ
This will be the cover, like the flip cover of the notepad. Make it blue.
Stay high 忘れてたよこんなに透き通った sky blue きっと
See, I say this song's sad because it sounds upbeat, but it's just that start bit reminds me it's for the credits of Persona 3. And it's like, oh, right.
Co's Box cheered. X10. Julia Stiles celebrates her 42nd birthday today. Happy birthday, birthday cake, party popper.
Thank you for the 10 bits, Cosbox, and happy birthday to Julia Stiles. And who I believe is an actress. I don't know celebrities, unfortunately. How's your night going, Cosbox? You're doing good? You're just learning Disney songs? Oh, what Disney songs are you learning, if I may ask? Song made me feel sad again. Why do I have a song that makes me feel sad in my playlist for stream? I'm gonna get it. We need sadness in our lives, because without sadness, we can't appreciate the happy. As they say, every cloud has a silver lining. And people appreciate those silver linings. The only way you can appreciate that silver lining is because of the clouds, not because of the sun. If every day was rainful, if every day was sunny, we couldn't appreciate it. We need the rain to truly appreciate it. It's a little bit of words of wisdom from me. You're learning Color of the Wind and Part of Your World. Both of those from Pocahontas, aren't they? I asked because it's actually been such a long time since I watched Pocahontas. I haven't actually watched classic Disney in such a long time. Which is a shame. Like, as a kid, I loved Lion King. It's actually funny, one of the stories from Animation Studio, like I've shared this in the past, we did the advertisements for Disney Crossy Roads. And I was put on that group to create the models. Basically, we were given a 3D model and told, get this rigged up, ready for advertisements. Which means quadrulating the entire model and then rigging it and whatnot, making sure it would work as a squarish object would. Colors of the Wind is from Pocahontas, Part of Your World from Little Mermaid. Ah, right. I don't think I've ever actually seen Little Mermaid, but it does make sense for Part of Your World to be for her. But as I was saying, like, I remember I did a few ones for like Mickey Mouse and Friends, and then as we were working on it, one of the project managers came by and went, hey, so we just got an email for the next ones that need to be rigged up. Just have a look at them. And we're like, alright, so we opened up the file and it's like, oh yeah, so we're doing a little bit of this, a little bit of this. And I looked at it and it says Lion King. Like Simba, Mufasa, Scar. And I quickly turned my chair around to the other two people in the group and I just went, I call dibs on Simba, Scar, and Mufasa. Right now. I'm like, or even just Simba. I just want Simba. Right off the bat. And like, the lead of the group just laughed and goes, I didn't think you could call dibs. And I'm like, look, this was my favorite thing as a child. I have to work on a Lion King thing. I will gladly do everything by myself so you can all just slack off. But you can both slack off. I'll do all of them. And they went, oh, it doesn't work like that. You get what you were given. And I'm like, oh, I really want to do Simba. Because like looking back now, I did just say I wanted Simba. Like dibs on Simba. Came into work on the Monday and they went, all right, you've been assigned who you're working on. And goes, the lead is like, you're actually going to be working on something else, they need you to do something for like a Disney phone or something. I can't remember what. And it's to the other guy in the group, goes, "You've got the hyenas," and he looks at me and he's like, "Nix, you've got Simba, Mufasa, and Scar." And I just stood up from my chair, I'm like, "Yes! I got the 3!" The guy was looking just really excited for it, and they went, "He called dibs." He's like, "Oh. Well, congrats, you got your dibs." And I looked at it and goes, at the files, and I'm like, "Oh, which one do I do?" I'm like, there's 2 Simbas. Simba child and Simba adult. And they just went, "Oh, we actually need both." So you technically have 4 lines to do. I'm like, "Yes!" In your face, everyone else, I get to do Lion King stuff. As you can tell, happiest day of my life right there. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. That way. I mean, as a crazy person once screamed, "Just do it!" Oh, I call him crazy because, come on, that rant of his was pretty crazy. Alright. Where is the lock button? You know what? Save. Oh, noted. There's the lock button. I found it. Pull this one arm. We'll bring in that reference again. Because that way we can actually just animate the folder moving around. Click. Seems dumb to do it this way, but I'm going to create a different one for the hand. Because that way if I want the hand to wiggle in the future, yeah, it's going to be easier to make it wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright. Ruining my posture a bit, putting my leg up. You zoom in, go back to the eraser tool, and just clean up this little bit here. You know, one more for the pencil because you know what? I am feeling. I don't know what I'm feeling. Well, I know I'm feeling hungry. That's a given. We do have an ad break popping up in a couple of minutes, by the way. I'm going to continue drawing throughout the ad break because you're not going to miss too much. Oop, I accidentally put the folder inside a folder. Colors. I actually call it AM. Get rid of the references, or that one reference. Bring in the other two. Right, I forgot to change back to the G pen. I was like, this looks a bit weird. Move it to 25. It's actually funny, this one only has 3, or technically 4 fingers. Whereas, you know, some of the other references only do have 5 instead of 4. It's an odd observation. New color. We'll make this a very oddish brown. Bit more saturation than that. There we go. It looks close enough to pencil wood. Kind of forgot this would go over the other line art. So technically that book should have been its own layer. I have kind of ruined it a little bit because of that. Because that way the book, like, well, the pencil would always stay behind the book. But having them as different sets and not combining them into a single one should make it easier to fix in the future. I say future because I'm not going to do it tonight. Oh, still an eraser. I know I don't really need to do a different layer for every color, but I'm this far in, I might as well keep doing it. I need like a pinkish color for the tip.
Yes, you are mine. This is my mind. Comes to strike, down to the top of my feet.
Alright, 24 seconds left for the ads. Brings down to a 12 again. Three, two, one, and welcome back from the ads, everyone. We are just about done with this.
It's time to under the hype you've been waiting for. It's time
One more. I'm just gonna move down to here. It's technically line up, but eh.
I used to have that feeling, premonition of falling short. Now I have no fear, sees me to fight it together. I believe
That's not doing anything. Alright.
we can fly up in the sky.
Just a single line here. Because it is technically a glove and a sleeve. There we go. Noted. Save as. The second emote of the night is now done. In fact, let's get it uploaded right now. So we'll remove the old hug because we don't really need it. We got the hug C, which is hug chibi. Upload. Then refresh the stream. I believe that you can fly up to the sky. And there we go. Noted. Emote number 2 done for the night. I kind of spent the first hour of the night just chatting. Second hour was one emote, third hour was no. Like, this is so much faster than using Photoshop, and I feel like using the tablet has definitely helped improve it. Hello, Clover! Let's see, that looks. Think of the giant emote for the 15 bits. I do appreciate it. How are you doing today?
Co's box cheered. X10. Happy 39th birthday to the iconic Amanda Seyfried.
Happy birthday to them. Thanks for the 10 bits, Cosbox. Don't know who that is. This is the second emote of the night. The first one was actually. Oh, actually. which, you know, I'm happy with.
We can fly up in the sky. One day we may just be able to
Because, you know, we can...
on the stars.
This is what I was doing earlier on.
We have to go. The road
Amanda's from Mamma Mia, the main lead. I've never seen Mamma Mia. I haven't seen so many movies. The reason I like this is I can get my foot around the cable. Hello there. Thank you for the John Emote again, Clover. How are you doing today? Oh, wrong laugh. This is when I go to explain things now. I can have this actually in the background when I explain stuff, so I can be like, Twitter is bad. It's like my own meme format now. Here. Got a notification up here. Just make sure there's nothing bad in notifications. I'll respond to them after the stream. How's everyone doing? Got some Disney songs coming out. Fun fact, Disney. But you know what else? Disney classics are cool. It's a little Marie, little Bungo. If I knew how to do animation, you know, in Clip Studio Paint, I was going to do a bongo mix. Also, Clover, thank you so much for this program. It is working wonders. Like 2 emotes in one night with an hour of chatting. I'm also using my drawing tablet, which is why I can write fast. Having too much fun with it. How alcoholic is this kombucha? Is it making me giddy? I mean, it shouldn't be very alcoholic. Fermented fruit, fermented tea. Well, it's fermented tea with added fruit into it. So I guess I'm technically right, that's fermented fruit. But it is, me, that does have a very minuscule alcohol rating. But then again, my body's very sensitive to alcohol. I have to be careful of it. So, you happy as well? I'm happy too. Like, it is such a good program. I mean, I got sketchy lines where if I zoom in, it's like a crayon. What's the Moa sketchy brush do? Ah, woo! Actually, I want to test something. Okay, so I'm going to need my mouse and keyboard for this. Merge the selected into line art. Merge selected as colors. Now, apparently what I can do click auto action. Auto line color. Oh wait. Do I pick them all, I think? No? Ugh. It did not work the way it was meant to. No, wait, it did. A little too bright in areas, but basically that's meant to be, well, as you can kind of see there, instead of it just being a flat black for the lines, it actually gains the color now. It's not absolutely perfect because, you know, it blends different ones together, but still, that's kind of cool to see it in action. But it is also horrifying. I'm going to close, actually. Do not save the edit. So I kind of made an error with this. So I have the arm as a separate layer because I want to animate so it's like a sort of thing. But it's going over the drawing pad, which means that has to be a different layer. And the arm needs to be a bit longer, so I'm just step, 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 step. But I want to note it because, well, actually, I didn't pick noted. I'm gonna have to clarify that. So yeah, I got the random alphanumeric generator, and alongside it we got all of these 200 free emote bases, and the random generator had picked both of them. I mean, technically it chose D7, which is a more exciting. Gonna write this down. But I went with E7 because I thought, no, it feels better to actually be writing something. But with that said, let's attempt one more. Generate a random string. RT game. IS, HD, come on. C2, what is C2? Oh, crying, but it's so hard to have it because it's an eye emotion. Try it again. 03. A laughter one. But it's kind of a smug laughter. It's the one next to it. By the way, if anyone has any recommendations on which one of these 200 you would like me to try, do let me know. I am more than happy to take recommendations. I don't want L5, like the "this is fine" fire behind him. That to me seems like a really good one to try. Yeah, let's try one more run. Too many choices, I know, right? Well, here's the thing. I don't want anything to do with alcohol. So A, B, C, D, and for N, E on 4. I can't do because that's all with alcohol. And I won't do anything lewd like R1. I'm not going to do that. And at the same time, L8. No, I am not doing one with a gun to my head. A good boy.
Where have you been
So it came up for this smug one.
confessing while alone without the clue,
But
without
we'll have another quick look-see. What will random generation tell us next?
the real question.
7S, so S7.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter
Scared and panicking.
at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
We've already got a panic emote. Didn't even notice the gun. I only just noticed it myself.
Please don't take off my mask.
Because the hard part though is as you do more, you don't want duplicates. Another one. H9. H. Eating something. Eating a cookie. Healthy hydrate? Hydrating.
Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
That's where I found
Uh-oh. Careful.
an empty glass.
The pen started to roll off my desk. And it was pressed against the back of the tablet.
I need them back.
You have a fortune cookie, Clover. All troubles you have can pass away very quickly.
At post masquerade, hiding both
Do you have any people that are troubling you?
all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to
Gonna make jokes like that.
Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Okay, copy. Where's my mouse? There it is. No, I actually had a very bad dream earlier. I was trying to have a little lie down, which involved death. Not of anyone I know. It was random unnamed person, and later evolved to random unnamed people. But it was affecting everyone else in the dream, and I was like, weird. I shake the door, I pose a masquerade. By the way, I'm cheating to get the angle of my helmet.
Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask.
Screenshot.
My disguise.
Open up paint. Copy. Oh. Some old-fashioned way. I mean, if it works. It even sounds intense. Like, it was one of my less intense dreams, but it was like a murder mystery that I was not interested in. I was like, oh, these random people, like random person dies. Like, oh, there was actually a whole bunch of them, and then like seeing like the bodies laid out or something. You know, I remember walking past and like, ugh, gross. I just kept walking.
I never felt like so miserable. I never knew I'm thinking this will last forever. Did you stay with me? You gotta say no, you're not closer.
The helmet isn't rotated correctly. It needs to be a bit more.
Co's Box says Temporal Nix, born October 26, 1975, is an American journalist and television correspondent, formerly of ABC News. He is known for his tenure as anchor of Good Morning America Weekend from 2014 to 2018 and as co-host of The View from 2015 to 2018. Prior to this, Nix co-anchored World News Now and America This Morning. My husband and I were separated early on in our marriage before we had children, said Nix. In an interview in Twitch TV News Where I Live Now is not known in Macau.
I nearly said my real name. Because I know people with my real name who are in various positions. And it's like, I was about to go, oh wow, another person with real name. Yep, that's good enough. Alright, folder. Lines. This one I'm also going to turn down. Oh, bad things. I know, right? Hello, broccoli. What are we eating? It's gonna be a cookie. It's gonna be our third emote of the night as well. So we first did my actually, which I then learned, then turned down, is actually the perfect canvas for me to begin. Writing and being like, "Hey guys, it's story time." Oh, cake. That makes me hungry. I'm actually very hungry. And that was an interesting backstory, but unfortunately, I don't have a husband. And I never have had a husband. The other emote we have is noted. When I note something noteworthy. I'm just enjoying drawing so much. Like, yeah, there's a lot of tracing involved, but so much time in my life was spent avoiding it. But as an adult, I'm like, you know what? But once you hit your 30s, you really stop caring. I don't know if anyone else feels this, but like, my care factor, once I hit my 30s, just plummeted. I'm like, I literally could not care less about different things in life. Like, I still do worry, I'm not the best artist. But there's no reason to not enjoy myself. No reason no one else here should enjoy themselves either. Okay? I think amateurs will make for tracing. Well, that's the thing is, like, I understand when you're tracing someone else's work. that is seen as bad. Well, and then passing it off fully as your own. Like, I've got Sonic Adventure Nix in the corner. Yeah, I actually did trace over Sonic, you can tell. But I'm not trying to hide the fact. I'm not trying to sell this as merch or anything like that. But I know there's a lot of people like, oh, how dare you! You're stealing art and whatnot. But then again, this is also free art bases, and then my helmet's my own. You know, if I was using someone else, if I wanted to Twitch and just copied someone else's emote, yeah, that's bad. You can transfer inspo, it's fan art. Exactly. Plus, like, free to use emote bases. You can do it this way because it's free to use. Why would they call it free to use if it was not free to use?
Co's box cheered. X10. Yes. No, yes, maybe, yes, Nix, yes, look, yes, cartoon, yes, that's yes, bad, yes.
Send you the thing. I will 100% send it. I will also post it on my Discord in Creative Corner. I'll be like, hey guys, this is the emote bases I was using if you want to use it. I was using it in the past, but a low quality version. And I'm so much happier that's this. And like, here's the thing. I'm redrawing the lines as well. I could just not do it and just add details, which I know some people do. Huh, you use the Discord bit. I was actually about to hit the button for that. I've got it on my Stream Deck and I gotta use my pen to tap it. I can't reach. Poke catch button. Yeah, that line could be better. That works. Me, you say you're looking for. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Pretty sure the song was from Shadow the Hedgehog game. Well, it's Shadow Generations. It's... but it is actually from Shadow the Hedgehog, I think. No way. Could this have been Neo Metal Sonic? Yeah, you just said Sonic Heroes. So I do think it is the Neo Metal Sonic fight. I really wish Sonic Heroes was on Steam. I would get it. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Little curiosity. Final boss music for Sonic. Alright, so it is Neo Metal Sonic. I never actually... this is the song that is bugged. Which sucks. It's weird, it's on random. And it's just Sonic, 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 Sonic at the moment. But I never actually got to finish Sonic Heroes. I just couldn't get the final 2 emeralds as a kid. and see artistic styling here. It doesn't actually follow the lines. Because sometimes the lines can be bad. Marry each and everyone till the war is won. Yep, that was meant to be 17. Yeah, that went too far, that line. Nope. I would like... If I'm feeling up to it this weekend coming... Unfortunately, I was a bit unwell over the weekend, so I didn't get to do this. But I want to do either Sonic Saturday or Sonic Sunday, in which I play a Sonic game. Gonna likely start with Sonic Adventure. Sonic Heroes for some, but the problem is it's a comparison because it's the same levels in the same order. Awesome, not okay, Sonic Heroes is awesome, but the problem is it was a little bit repetitive. The same levels in the same order. 100%. But the interesting thing is details from one level would be seen in another level. So, Team Dark, when you're in like the Train Canyon area, at the end of the level, there's a Shadow the Hedgehog android that's just destroyed on the ground. It's like, what's this doing here? And it's like, there's no explanation. But then you kind of look into the Chaotix. What were they doing there? They were destroying the pods with Shadow clones, or Shadow androids. So, you kind of had to piece together different bits and pieces. That line needs to be a bit better. Come on, I can do better than that line. There we go. And then the only other thing we need, Cookie and Mouse. Wow. Oh, and the visor. Hello, Rin! Right, I'm waving, but I don't have a hand tracker on tonight. How are you doing tonight? You're up... I know you're an hour behind me. I was about to say you're up late. I mean, still kind of late, but... How are you doing tonight? Logically, Sonic should have started in the canyon with the rails because he was in the desert. Shadow should have started in robotic space because he was in the lab. That is true, although I don't think Shadow was in space at the time. You just got home from work? My goodness, it's late. Why are they making you work so late? If you don't mind me asking. some of these lines from the helmet. Yep. Base body. Cookie was this one. This is gonna suck. No, wait. That was the map. It's the one below. Team Code should have started in the city because they were in a flat. 100%. I feel like the thing that I disliked was like the Chaotix ending was very ambiguous on what had happened. It was just Eggman. That's it. And I was like, I feel like there should have been a little bit more. You work from 5 to 10. Still, I feel sorry. Well, hopefully you get to rest now. Nine Wolf says they feel in the mood to be sadistic. Please don't be too sadistic. I know what's coming. Oh, so cute. I'm keeping an eye up. I know what Nana was going to do. Nope, they're doing a hydrate instead. Ah, that's not what I was expecting. That is sadistic. How could you? Why the drink? Hydrating. Think about that. I do appreciate Nightwolf. How's your day going, Nightwolf? I do hope everyone is having a good time tonight or today, depending on your time zone. At least you warned me first, that is true. But it made me panic. I was like, maybe I do need a better helmet than just this one. Alright, I'm gonna start off with the helmet purple. We need it to be G-Pen, about 70. It's kind of funny. A big gimmick for my stream that I've tried to set up is you can change my helmet and my color whenever you want, but all my emotes are always going to be the basic me. Oh, I just thought of something terrible. Alright, let me just quickly look at something over here on my other monitor. Okay, you can only have a total of 85 emote slots. Okay, you can't do what I was laughing at. Basically what the plan was, I know there's a tool called Atrium, I believe that's what it's called, that a bunch of YouTubers decided to try and make a year ago. I do remember Call Me Kevin was one of the people who was promoting it early on. No clue if it's still, like, I don't know what he had done on it, or if he was just like a face or a backer or something. He did say he wasn't a programmer. But basically it was a way to control your stream. Where it's like if you wanted to when certain games load up, certain redeems could appear. You would be able to multi-stream to different platforms before OBS let you. And all this other stuff. And I was just thinking to myself, what if you could use that to control your emotes? Like every time you change my helmet or my colors, the emotes would change to follow suit. But having a limit of 85, yeah, there's no way they would ever let me do that. Not unless the owner of Twitch saw this stream right now of me saying this and is like, you know what, for you, yes. Actually, for you, sadistic is movie days. If you're in that movie, it's House of a Thousand Corpses. That's too many corpses, man. Like 3 too many. The limit is 997 corpses. What's terrible would be wrapping up in a blanket like a burrito. We're not giving you more sense. But I like to be. I don't know where I'm going with this. I need to grab main pen again. My hand's gonna have to stay on Control Z because I need to tilt my head at a weird angle. Sorry if you heard that little tiny mini burp that popped up. I did not realize that was coming. So fun fact about me. I cannot burp on command. I just get a random gas bubble every so often. Goes, oh no. I'm trying to click off of it so I can hit delete and reset my VTuber. Hello Big Lee, how you doing today? I am currently drawing up some new emotes. I've already got a couple uploaded now. And well, I got 2 uploaded, which is Noted and Actually, which is for my story time writing. Which it actually works quite well. I would like that as a function for it. Alright, next up we need the gold. So, color picker tool. I feel bad, I haven't been able to see Big League streams in a little bit. You burp on command, but it hurts when you do. Like, it's such an odd thing when you see people just burping non-stop, and I just go, ugh, why? But then I'll be walking along and just get a gas bubble pop up, and everyone looks at me like I'm weird. Like, what was that? I'm like, gas bubble? I'm like, ugh. Like, don't ugh me. I mean, it's not like I tried to teach myself, like, how to burp on command, but I just can't do it. Meanwhile, I taught myself how to whistle. That actually came through the microphone. That's interesting. I should actually zoom in for this. And then erase. This one between 2 different styles, and I don't know why. That really should be the button to swap to the erase tool. If I knew how to actually set up what all these buttons do, it'd be so much better. Alright, next color. I guess it's gonna be skin.
Got your game planned out. Duty, yet I'm 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, it's time to turn my ways down.
Okay, you do press it and it becomes an eraser, but it's not on the erase tool. Strange. Still learning how this brain works. You can't whistle at all. So a little tip. This is how I learnt it. I had an old laptop, and I remember I was on Skype at the time with someone. I saw a bunch of dust on the keyboard, and I tried to blow it up, a little, sort of thing. But I didn't want to blow into the microphone, so I tried to blow very gently, and that caused a pseudo whistle sound. And that was enough. And I focused on it, I kept doing it again and again and again, and eventually I can whistle now. It was just a little bit of practice to get there. Hopefully that is actually a little bit of a tip that can help you learn if you really want to learn. But it's how I learned, and I feel like that is probably a good tutorial on learning a bit, because I remember looking at all these tutorials how to whistle. Because again, some of the people try to poke fun at me about, and it's like, oh, just do this, 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 and I'm like, well, that's not working. Noah says, if I burp on command, it can go by itself like 5 times after. Interesting. Next had an idea warning. What is the idea? Your antenna prevents you from doing that? I am sorry to hear that. I mean, it kind of sounds like a real bad thing. No real shame in not being able to do something. I suck at drawing and writing. Apparently it's part of the Asperger's. But there's also some things I definitely won't be able to do, but I learned to deal. Whistling is on the tongue, control too closer to the teeth. Higher the pitch. It's actually funny you say that because I actually control my pitch without moving my tongue. It's just the strength of the airflow. I just had to practice to see if that would actually happen. What is that emote, James? A Chad one. Interesting. We need Nick's Dance Revolution Dance Pad Day, where you have to exercise your dancing. I don't have the space for it, unfortunately. Like, for Black Friday, the PSVR 2 was down to, I think, $430 Australian. Normally, it's $750. And I really want it, but I just don't have the space. Sucks. Why must I be limited to the space I have? keep rotating the pen and I can never find where the color picker tool is. Right, back to purple. We're just going to do this. But I do want a dance emote. I'd have to ask, like, find out how people make the wiggle emote. It's like, yeah, they wiggle back and forth. Actually, turn it all the way up. Bit copying that color. You know, I'll just put on the purple layer. Why not? I just need a very small brush. That was meant to just be skin there, but I kind of feel like a little bit of red there makes it look like, you know, like yum 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 yum, chewing on it. All right, now we need a cookie color. Needs to be a bit lighter. How's that for a cookie color? Does that look good? I ask as if I'm gonna change it. James is a fortune cookie. A good way to stay healthy is to eat more Chinese food. That does not seem true. You know how overweight I would get from that? Granted, I'd only be eating honey chicken. Honey chicken's the best. If only there was like a 24-hour Chinese restaurant place near me, I'd be going over there and getting some honey chicken right now. I actually think that's the main thing I like as an appeal about Uber Eats. I don't like the cost. So, story time with the actually. Where's the button? There it is. I'll call this one Why Nix hates Uber Eats. It just works so well. So there's a reason why I hate Uber Eats. So let's say you want to go to McDonald's, you know, you want to go to the place with the big M. Now, I know the prices aren't actually exact here. And while I start the story time, I understand as ads coming up, I'm going to click snooze. So, let's say you want to go to McDonald's, you want to go to the Big M. You're like, I just want a burger. I don't know what burger, I just want a burger. You look at the menu and you go, hey, look, they have for sale here a Big Mac. A Big Mac costs $10 by itself. Okay, that's fair. But if you want to get this Big Mac, let me get rid of the Big Mac. So let's say you get in the Big Mac from McDonald's, that's $10. However, if you instead go through Uber and you look at the price, you will notice that it is actually $15. What Uber does to make money, this isn't like McDonald's doesn't actually earn $5 more. What Uber does is they will upcharge 50% on all items. Everything. 50% more. But that's not all. Because Uber is also going to charge you a service fee. Because why wouldn't they? And you know what else you get charged for at Uber Eats? Delivery and a tip. All of a sudden, that $10 item you want, but they tell you it's $15, you are spending $30 for. I do not want to spend $30 on a $10 burger. It's why I despise Uber Eats and Deliveroo and Grubhub and all of the other, meal services. The amount of additional charges, it is just ridiculous. It is not good. Like the only time I ever got, or two times I got Uber Eats. The first time, I was gonna go house sit for my brother. Him and his wife were going away. Yeah, we went shopping, I got my groceries, and I said, you know what, there's one thing I want. More than anything, I want to buy myself a thick shake. Now, my brother's wife was very tired. She didn't get much sleep, so she was like, no, I just want to go home. So we went back to their place, and she fell asleep on the couch. And my brother eventually fell asleep as well. I just sat there and I'm like, well, I have on my phone. Yeah, this is my phone. I have Uber Eats. And you know what they give you when you first sign up? A $30 voucher. So I took this $30 voucher and I looked up thick shakes. Nowhere sold thick shakes except Domino's, the pizza store. So I bought 3 thick shakes and I spent the $30. The delivery driver turned up. Like, this is during COVID time, by the way. Delivery driver turned up and the instruction was to leave it at the door. And they knocked and I walked up. I'm like, oh, hey, sorry, people are asleep. Just leave it at the door. And they went, no, I need to see you. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I hop out the door. And the person's look on their face was like such disdain. And I'm like, is everything alright? And they went, I just want to see the face of the person who would order just drinks from Domino's. I'm like, oh, okay. I got the 3 drinks and I'm like, I had a $30 voucher from Uber Eats. That's why. And they just went, yeah. And they just walked off. I'm like, free thick shake. Hello, Dead Son. Hello for the bloop. Hello, Sonny. You go first squad win. Congrats. Currently drawing up some emotes. My first one of the night. My actually, which has become my basis for story time now. I absolutely love it for story time because I get to write here. And look at it. Right. Answer. Good son. If I'm getting better at video games, son, congrats. I'm glad. The second emote noted how I look when I'm trying to draw these little stories. And last of the one I'm still working on. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. I should probably try and finish this off. Select this. Gradient. what? How? Nick's look emote went. Eventually, maybe. The mailman! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia, currently drawing some emotes. As you can see, I'm nearly done with this one. My cookie num. I've got my noted. And my actually, which is now my story time, so I can start drawing. How was your stream, mailman? What were you up to? Let me go just chatting. So welcome on in, everyone. As I said before, for those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently have a cracked helmet. Normally, it's quite good. It looks like this. I've got a channel feature in which you can change my helmet, as well as my colors. So chat made me look like this for now. You're assassinating Hitler! There's nothing more heroic you could do. You know, because of the raid, let me change the Sippy showcase. You got a little Sippy mailman with his mailman nice coffee. If anyone needs to raid and run, I'd completely understand, but if you want to stick around, I do appreciate that as well. As a detective man doing secret spy stuff, sounds fun. I'll read out your little shout out as well. Meet the mailman, an Aussie VTuber who's all about the Fallout life. When they're not cracking cases or surviving the zombie apocalypse, they'll probably react to something tasty. Just don't trust any statues around them. They're streaming from down under, so catch them live at 8 PM AEST. That's actually funny it says 8 PM AEST, but you kind of stream all like at random times. But everyone do check out the mailman. This is them. AEDT, that is true. But end the daylight savings time. Hello, Kitsu! How you doing? I'm gonna hug my mailman. He's my mailman. Yeah, I'm drawing up these, and it's actually quite fun because this is my new favorite one for story time. I kept opening up Paint and doing stories, but now what I can do it did not tap the thing. That's why. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! You better pass knowing age-restricted skins? That is good to hear. Another healthy hydrate? Hydrating. How many hydrates today? I really need a counter. Like, have it slowly count up every time. Let's see. 1, I mean, just from you, James, or from everyone? Because from everyone, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 hydrates today. So if you actually look, like if you're a subscriber, I should actually make some of these follower emotes. I've got the actually as a new one. Noted's also added in, so I don't have to use anyone else's noted. Now I can use my own. And I am nearly done with the yum yum yum. All I need to do now is make the chocolate chips. Making a biohazard symbol. And how many of that is from you? Oh, gotta read them again. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of those are from you. Other losing fun of the young and adults. I mean, it's all dependent on skill levels. Also, Crash Team Racing Naruto or Nitro Field comes to Game Pass tomorrow. Waiting for it to come to PC. Ah! That'd be quite good. I bought it when it came out, played it for a bit, and then I kind of got bored of it just because of the fact that it was Battle Pass style. The cookie's at a loss. No, I'm not gonna hide loss on the cookie. And then one more layer. We'll make this black. We do have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. Quite literally because of the raid. I used my last two snoozes. So unfortunately we will be going through an ad break. But I should be done with this in a second. I mean, all I need to do is lighten them. Gotta go back down to yellow. This. There we go. Yum. Save. Nom. File. Save as. PNG. Xbox currently use a name after the pony Derp, or Derpy, because the name Derpy is actually an offensive word, and fans of My Little Pony named a pony after that, and it's like, I think the studio even like, nah, we got to get rid of it. People were very upset, and then people were upset that they want to remove it, which is interesting. It came out 2019 and hasn't released on PC yet. Interesting. I really thought it would have been out on PC. Alright, I'm gonna remove the think. Then I'll go upload, click, click. Call it nom. Upload. And now if you refresh Twitch, you should see it. Yep. He's so cute. Christmas should be on a Wednesday. Let's check it out. Yeah, should be Wednesday. That'll make it interesting. Alright, ad break is starting. Take this as an opportunity to get something to eat or drink.
I will.
And I am going to fully stretch. And take this as a moment to eat, or get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, stretch, all the good stuff. I'll be right here. It's been a 4.5 hour stream, my goodness. Now let me have a little look-see. At the emote bases. What kind of one would I like to do next? Like, I don't think I can do any more tonight. But I wonder which one I could do next. Because this is just way too much fun. I am enjoying myself with this. Well, actually, we just have the website, in which we're getting a random assignment, and then we can actually look at that and decide. HQ, no, it's got to be a letter and a number. And G8. Alright, G8 does exist. G8. Oh, it was only a matter of time. Oh, that's gotta be the next one. These are good emote bases. These are free ones I found on Twitter. So, if you want kids, so I can send you them. I'm going to be sharing with my Discord as well. But I'm kind of going with a randomizer to try and pick which one I want. My only rule is I'm not doing anything lewd involving alcohol or guns. Like, it's either got to be that one or the fire one. Like, either fire. Like, this one I like as well. This is fine. But I also think that's a, oh no, it's bad. And this one's a, you cause the fire. This is fine. Pillman and Crash Team Racing kind of piece in themselves with a classic PS1 version. I mean, if they're not going to do it themselves, we might as well. Alright, so it does want us to do the fire one, but curiosity beckons. What would be next? Generate. 9F. The F9. A salute. A salute would probably be a better replacement for my think. Or even peace. I kind of want to do this one as well as a hug. While I do like my hug, I feel like this and having one of them with me and the other one just a white blob and just have chat written on it. I don't mind sending you the link. I'll send you the image. I have it saved from such a long time ago. I honestly don't recall when I had it saved. That's what mouse go on there is. Alright, one last check. 37? No. Q8. Ooh. Wow, wow. Decompiling the PS1 game files and working on making it for PC. It says it's 70% complete. Oh, be amazing. Makes me feel like this. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. First of all, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I do think tonight's progress is pretty good. Like, yum 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 yum. Oh, yum 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 yum. Gotta love the cookies. Noted. So for the raiders and everyone else who weren't here for when I did this, I did mess up. The book is meant to be on its own separate layer. So I want to have it eventually animated. So it's just. Yeah, he'd ride. It's a little bit, but you know, it's something. And yeah, we've got Achille. Said with the lisp, but just so you know, like I do actually have a gap between my front teeth, which is why I was happy to have the gap there. There's a little line. But this is my new story time. So, when I need to explain something, I'm gonna load this up and be like, so, where were we, chat? It's not a favor. So you might miss another subscription after Christmas since it didn't get kicked in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sonny. But it's all good. I'm trying to write the lyrics to this in real time. You wake the beast inside. Oh, I gotta do it again. Yep. How it feels when you hear someone talking about something you know something about and then get the information wrong. It's like, I know information. No, I do love these emotes. I just wish I had somewhere I could put the tablet. that wasn't in the way. It is quite big. I could always... No, I can't put it on top of my computer tower. So I got my... What's the word I'm looking for? USB hub. I got a USB hub in the way. I wish you could see my screen. I unplugged the tablet and one of the emotes, which is like a very scary one, like looking at my shoulder, like eyes bugging, like what did you do? Like that appeared on the screen, it was just flickering. Very creepy. But other tablet where I usually keep it. There we go. Oh, but that was fun. Getting 3 emotes done and just chatting a lot. Such a good stream. I hope the next one is... Next song is calm. Let's see, we're gonna have to raid someone. Don't know who. Do I own a car? Well, first of all, hello HM. No, I don't own a car. I have really bad spatial awareness, and so I just don't want to learn how to drive. I'm gonna try and steal it. The great thing about being a temporal, we go through portals. You know someone, Bigley? I was gonna raid someone new who is doing art as well, but... And by new, I mean I don't know anything about them. But if you want to recommend someone, Bigley, you know, you can see my eye a little bit there. Oh, you mean that you understand how I feel. You see the community bus? I don't use a community bus. Ah, different artist. I was gonna raid... I don't know how many people I had, but I'll raid this person since you know him. Now, I walk. IRL, I walk, and as a superhero, well, strong legs and portals. Maybe I'll commission Snowcake to make me a portal effect. But I want to thank everyone for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to Cosbox as well and Clover for the bits earlier. Thank you for keeping me company as I drew some very fun emotes. I'll be sharing it all to my Discord and also share the big image. You can't steal my legs. It is impossible. Read the lore sheets. Dot, yeah, Lore. A character law. Oh, now we're in your corner. Best. Thank you all so much for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I shall be back again on Thursday. We'll be playing more Metaphor. That is a good little raid pickaxe there. If you don't have, like, if you're not subscribed, you can use that one that Bigley has just shared. If you are subscribed, you can use the raid emote, which it's not only this one. But yes, do take care of yourselves, everyone. Thank you so much for coming on by. I appreciate each and every one of you. Do take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your day, and have a great Wednesday as well. This is Nick signing on out.